Vâng, ờ, Hello, chat. How are we doing? Right. Yep. Microphone's going through, as well as headphones. Good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to see. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing good today? Just give it a couple minutes, just so that way anyone who is trying to come in can make sure they can get in. Well. So. Been a while. It's been what, like 2-3 weeks, I think, since last stream. Playing Daisy, good time. So what's happening today? Well, we are going to be trying out a new game, a game which I've probably one of the most anticipated games that I've been looking forward to for quite a while. It's a game where you play as this engineer, Jan Dolsky. You had to emergency land onto a planet of unknown origin. And you find yourself stranded, not too sure what happened. And the whole point of your expedition was to find this new resource. Whether or not we found it, I'm not too sure. But from my understanding, from what I've known from this game is, you are by yourself. Or at least, somewhat by yourself. Now, I was almost close to not being able to play the beta for this game, because I had multiple things that came up. But, lucky enough, I did manage to get to play the beta of it. Now, I'm not too sure how much, well, how far this goes into depth, but basically with the beta, you got like 30 minutes, I would say about 30 minutes about gameplay, which basically just introduce you to the concept of the idea of what you're going to be potentially facing within the game. Now, I don't know how much has changed since the beta, but from what I did play, this, hands down, I'm already going to say it, I feel that this is going to be one of my favourite games to come out this year. Now, I know that there are some absolute beauties that have come out or are coming out this year, but for me personally, not that I've really played this for a month, but when I first started playing Frostpunk, I just fell in love with the game. I always wanted to play it, but for some reason I chose to just kind of put it off. I was thinking, it's probably not for me. After first starting to play it, fell in love with it. So much to the fact that when they announced Frostpunk 2, I was even more excited. To give you an idea, I even ended up getting the collector's edition because I was like, I want to support this studio. And when Frostpunk 2 did come out, it's just as great as I was hoping for, to be honest with you. Like, when they said that they had to delay the game, I was like, oh, okay. You know what? I trust them. I played the beta. Loved the beta, by the way. But, of course, as they said, people liked the game, but they didn't want people to like it. They wanted to love it. They wanted people to be able to get lost in it. So, you know, they pushed it back a little bit. Then was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do all these changes that people had said, feedback that they really valued. And when the game came out, it was better. And that is something that I love about the studio. You know, they focus on the consumer. They know that if we want to play a game, we want to play a game that's good. You don't want to be having to constantly turn a corner and be like, oh, there's a bug there, oh, there's a bug there. But with this studio, the thing I love about them is they really put all the care, detail into it. Like, they show their love for it and their passion. Hence why when the concept idea of the altars came out, I love the idea. When doing science and stuff, learning about Dolly the sheep, now that kind of stuff really did make me feel fascinated I want to get lost into the world and the idea about, oh yeah, what if we were able to like clone ourselves and stuff. And it's one of the things that I believe, because I did end up buying this signature edition of this. One of their inspirations was Dolly the Sheep, so seeing that was like, I feel like it had value that already had me invested even before I even played the game when it came out. So, without further ado, let's go straight into it, shall we? So we're gonna do, I think for now, we'll just stick with standard, moderate. You know, the intended way that the game was basically made. Just to see how we go. Because something tells me, even if we do manage to somehow survive this experience and expedition, there's a good chance that I'll probably find myself coming back to this game. I know how rich the story can be in these kind of games, so don't think that if we completed it, that'll be it, because I'll most likely end up doing another stream, maybe, or going up another difficulty level, like maybe going for a challenging economy with like hard action elements. So anyway, without further ado and yapping, let's just dive into it, shall we? We don't really know, but we sense that there is a sister ship to our life, which takes a total different route while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
It's a true question we all ask ourselves.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way?
Oh
Now,
shit, yeah.
Heading for
Here we
the
go.
unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Yes. Yeah, that's upside down. I was gonna say, like, it's that rain. Nah. Looks like fucking. Looks like giant school's work. Oh shit. Okay, this does seem familiar.
That was a tough landing.
Indeed it was.
Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Indeed we do. Shit, here I am. Hell yes. So, I'm guessing that's our escape pod, landing on the beach. Parachute's there. Now, look at that. Oh, another parachute. Is that part of our one? Like, do we have like 2 parachutes maybe? Probably.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I
Okay.
should look out for those.
Right. Gotcha. Just look at that. Push it to run. Oh, I know I want to run, but... Well, you want me to run, but... I just want to take it.
Hello?
Oh shit.
You read me?
Nope.
This
That's
is
quite
Jan
big.
Dolsky.
Which is Sean.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
I like how the water like almost looks like oily.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Maybe it is. Okay, more floods. Good sign, good sign. Okay, we've got another parachute. Another flare. And like, look at that. Oh shit. Hello?
Oh no, it's the captain.
Wait,
Shit.
captain? Oh,
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
fuck. Okay, I'm guessing judging the impacts, like the way it's landed, I'm gonna guess the impact killed it. I mean, we landed on a beach, so we probably got like a little bit of cushion from the sand a bit. Maybe like parachute malfunction. Oh no, so the parachute's there, so
What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact.
I mean that is true. The capsule is.
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
So good. It's like the way these like kind of arches like curve as well, like while maintaining that like kind of hexagonal shape.
Mobile base.
Oh,
There it is.
nice.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We can try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off
Okay,
point.
parachute's down there.
We gotta keep
Maybe.
moving.
I mean, I can see kind of like smoke over there as well. Haven't even got to the main part of the game and it already looks fucking beautiful, man. Damn. Wouldn't want to see me dropping off from there. Yeah. Okay. The capsules, maybe, I mean, they don't look... Oh.
The capsules. Wait. What? No,
Eh?
that's impossible. They can't all be.
Oh shit. Wait, so they all died on the landing? Interesting.
Makes no sense.
Okay. They all died.
Radiation wave?
Oh fuck.
Now?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. It's rising fast.
Go.
Gotta get to the base.
This. Yeah. Come on. Speed is key. Speed is key. Run, Yan. Run like you've never run before. I know that you've just waken up from like cryo sleep. I know that your whole entire crew is dead, but you need to run, my boy.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
I love this smooth cutscenes.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, look at the water. Holy
That was close.
That's it. We're good. We're good. Day 1. Oh shit.
Hello? Anybody here?
Computer communication.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Oh, who's available? Hello? Oh, hello? Who's this?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Oh, ally call? Tomorrow, together, today, Sunday.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Is this the new captain speaking?
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B.
4672.
I'm afraid the former captain is gone. Together with the rest of the crew.
Eh?
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Wait, you can kind of see the silhouette of a person. What? Wait. Imminent danger time remain. Wait, how much?
What?
Time?
How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Fewer days remain. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Logs. Right.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, Brigadier before star approaching. This battle, we must escape. The proximity star in 7 days.
You mean
Like 7 days?
a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right. Okay.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Captain's log tab. Okay. Captains. So down to the right. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Okay. I think I'm realizing. Hold on. Need to check something. Aha. There we go. Yeah, I just realized that the cursor wasn't being captured, so I just want to change that. Okay, triple star system. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precision collection, no, the precise, fucking hell. The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycles observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if it's fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ah, interesting. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation systems on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful Rapidium extractions and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. So I'm guessing we are probably on a triple star system, hence the imminent danger. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on a planet belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of Rapidium-friendly radiations, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity to one suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. And apparently also a dead crew. Probably should include that one. In order to maximize efficiency, even in events of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels with the cutting-edge Cyber excavation functionality, enabling the crew to extract Rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the Cyber evacuation and functionality manual for further instructions. Wait, so your idea is even in such events where your crew has been jeopardized, they still expect you to fucking harvest the fucking resources there. That is so scummy, but it's just too real, I guess. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind that your infringement of this confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Yeah, sounds about right. Quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? I mean, it sounds fancy. While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient explorations. When the expedition of finding Rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. So, I guess we got in proximity of the location. It ended up engaging landing procedures, which took us out of cryosleep. But doing so also resulted in my crew being killed. At least that's what I've got so far. A notification is sent to the mission control to ensure maximum support on the onset of new environmental exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind that you infringe on the confidentiality agreement, which will result in legal measures. Yada. So manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Allied Corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as a mining outpost and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module on the base. Okay. So we need... Right, you want us to gather materials outside. Okay. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest at the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Ah, okay. Right, I guess that's what it means by... Right, okay. Captain Core would... Yeah, hello. Well... I guess we're just gonna sleep on it. First day in and we're already... knackered. Bloody hell, if this is me, I probably would be. Sunrise in 8 days. Okay. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have left before you get tired. Once you're tired, you'll still be able to work, but every task will be much longer. Right. So I need... It shows how many hours... Full... okay. You guys think it's talking about this?
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Okay, so it accelerates time. Build a workstation via the command center. Okay. Back inside we go. Command center. Alloy deposits. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust approaching the deposits to interact with it. Okay. Tasks. I won't survive long enough without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't have a workshop. So I guess that's what we're making. That's a storage. Guessing command center? That's community. Oh, whoops. I went to the wrong place. Oh, it was literally down below. Base navigator, start travelers between location and new modules on scan base. Okay. Open the build menu to see the available modules. New modules have a place nearby the lights. Oh, you can move? Okay, you can move stuff. That's good to know. Oh. Interesting layout. Oh shit! No. That was, I wasn't meaning to remove. I want to do a bit moving around. I do that. That's stuff. I do that. Then I can do like that. That makes more sense, right? I feel like... trying to think. If I move this down, I feel like L would make sense being at the bottom. You know, closer to the ground, so you come up. You got your storage. Oh, actually no, I don't know. so you can. Oh, so you can like wildly move it around. That's good to know. You do that. Ah, so it does make like a. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Because I feel like it did like captains at the top. I can't exactly do that. Captains at the top, as well as communications. You know. Then command center, machinery, airlock. I feel like that makes sense, right? Anyway, workshop. I feel like it makes sense to put it on the machinery side. Machinery, workstation, you know, building. So you got important, base, building, exploration. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna be there. We need to go to one. So I'm gonna go to workstation. I want to build a scanner. Use to scan the planet surface for deep resource deposits. Okay. We do that. Okay, find an organic deposit area. Alright. So we go down. This is airlock. Find an organic deposit. Follow a blue smoke. Ah, blue smoke. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. Queued and work, get queued and workbench, base building. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, listen to that. Okay, the ground's getting a little bit. Okay. What the fuck is? Wait.
What the hell?
Is this the Rapidium?
Could this be?
Rapidium discovery.
Rapidium?
Yes. Gather 30 Rapidium samples. Okay.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
That's 20.
I need to collect a sample.
Okay. Deposit secured. Okay.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Yeah.
It knew where it was sending us. Except I survived.
Organics.
You smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find. Pleasant approach to discover. Look for the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. How does this work? Is this like kind of similar to how it was before? Oh, whoops. Oh, that didn't connect. Here. Over here. Okay. hold Q to select the mining outpost. Okay. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections from the form of green line. May have the pylons equipped. Pylons can be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outposts to the base. Okay. So, building mode, pylons. Okay, so they have like a range. If I do like that. Like that. Oh, still got it. Great. Okay, so you want to like maximize the range?
I still can't believe it works. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Retrieve pylon. Oh, I can't retrieve it. Oops. Oh no. Oh. Div. Can this connect? Please tell me you can connect. I'm a div. How do I retrieve pylons? Ah, that's how I do it. Okay. Yeah. At least. Okay, now it should be in range. Oh, I was literally just out of range. Base entrance or any outpost. Okay. How do I... Ah. Ah, so I can then like work it in. Right. Tired. So we go back. Base. Whenever turn stay physical one plugger. Okay. Yes. I have 100 or 50 organic matter. Gathered using. Oh wait, but I've got coal. Hold on. Hello. Connection with Earth. So it is Earth. Okay. Oh.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium.
Okay, that'll help.
I think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
Wait, hold on.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
True.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Yeah. Already found that out. So you're saying the building room, which requires you. Wait, can I not get that? I need more organic shit. I'm gonna be tired, but I need more resources. Oh shit. I just saw the radiation stuff. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, does it go down over time? Ugh. Mate, I need more. Can't build the room because I don't have the resources, so I'm just gonna have to go to bed and but tomorrow day 3, sunrise in 7 days. Alright, let's be quick. Down. Go. Mining outposts. Yeah, good amount. There we go. Build a kitchen. Okay, now let's go up. I'm over here. Excuse me. In the room. Oh, I was getting that. I need metals. Bollocks. Okay, I'm sure I can find more. God. Idiot. What, they were over here, weren't they? Yes, yeah. Fuck it, I thought I needed more organics. Well, for the organics I need at least. Metals. Right, I guess I'm gonna need quite a bit. Oh wait. Oh, 2. I got 2. Every little helps, I guess. What the hell happened?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, wait. Class photo. A group photo taken during the junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry a girl standing in front row, and that would get divorced a few years later. Oh, mate, no. Yeah. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments where we thought that marriage could work. But a multi-tool. My multi-tool, a convenient set, one of those very few things everyone should have in their pockets. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was my birthday, present from my mum on my 18th birthday, of course. She pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Wait, the fall of humanity? Wait, we fell?
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that
Right.
will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Yeah, damn right, Jan.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Oh wait, I picked up the movie? Fuck yes! Okay. And build this womb. That feels so weird to say. I'm building the womb, guys. Build it next to the quantum computer. That's what it said, right?
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Yeah.
Here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Golly the sheep!
Oh, of course. What else?
Oh, yes.
You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Oh, that's great. Okay. Right. So it does work. Unknown coin.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Right, what's happening?
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found my business.
Yes. Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to survive.
I know that,
Yes.
but I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Yeah, how is that gonna happen, man? Wow. You're so helpful. Okay, let's build a kitchen, shall we? Kitchen. A canteen where you can produce foods. Oh, you're 4 wide. You're a big boy. No, 5 wide even. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, double that. Alright, mush mills. Oh, yes! Are we about to, like, become, like, oxygen not included, you know? Just making mush. A cheap basic meal in the form of an insipid pulp. Even though it's not tasty, it provides adequate nutrition. Mmm. Yum. Oh, it's meant to be 6, not 4. Whoopsie! One meal a day. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. E. Test the engine.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me
Emergency.
now.
Oh, fuck.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Yeah, let's try. Oh, come on.
Again. kidding me? Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard!
Yeah, I would feel the same. Yeah.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Manually check data consistent latency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh.
Man, that was easy.
If you're telling me what it took was to be like, hey, I don't have access to the computer. Could you grant it? Hell yeah. Accessing quantum computer stored down.
What is this? Mine records.
Michaela Petrov, Amy Watson, Ye Young. I'm recordable. Okay.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Holy. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew in. Rouse similar apartment blocks, the grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent most of your time. More time than at home. A family like many. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of this place and never come back. Oof. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's the fight about? The girl shouts for help, she looks straight at you. You should intervene. But the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. The need of escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore, but something's wrong with her. She's weaker. More passive. You know you should do the best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mum regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No. Not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'll have to leave Mum alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often. Maybe. But you can. You will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home. But you can't miss the post-exam party all your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, and you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on a train only to see Mum for a couple hours before she goes to bed early? And you'd be left with that constantly drunk oaf of a father? Oof. Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months? You could earn money and support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to Mum. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. What's the difference? Doesn't make. You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on. For her. You missed her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stay behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college? Made a fresh start? Forgot? Wouldn't that be giving up again? No. I would have wanted you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on. For her. It's different, Bubba. Your heart pounds at the thought of the evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only been a project. Maybe you should have gotten something better than beer. You could have bought wine. Wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? No. You're only tearing up a project. She's so different from everyone else that you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever you think of you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good love she deserves. New opportunities, and the hard work pays off, right? I can finally be proud of myself. A diploma with honors and can offer a PhD? Ooh, it's tempting as hell, but salary? How much longer are you gonna have to be broke ass for Lena? Ugh. Think about it later. It's time to celebrate. Looking at bad prospects. It was a tough conversation, but handled it quite well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you a better prospect, and finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena to a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Purgatory 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn. Hate those crowds. Day in, day out. I can take the later train. Stay longer and walk. Aye. Boys would never agree to that. Punctuality is always a matter of time. Oh, you actually do. Sometimes feel like need you to do a like kind of punch card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you and you try to take a seat. Monday mornings are the worst. Dream house. Face beams as you exit the bank, hand in, hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than I expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. So many ideas for decorating it. Harry might even be able to get ready for Christmas. Love to see her parents' faces when she sees us. Yeah, should convince her to invite them over. No. This can't be true. Not now. Staring at the screen blankly. I heard about the crash exchange. Everyone's been talking about it worldwide. Again? But me? Laid off? How am I gonna tell Lena about this? And the plans for Christmas? Red lights. Closing my eyes. Just listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All to know Christmas songs at this time of year. Just don't want to be reminded of them. Just stuck behind the wheel. This goddamn cab. Christ, it's almost 6 o'clock. Promise I'll be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. I just feel like I'm back to square one. You know. Lena's talking excitedly, you know. She wants to take the offer, but move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It'll hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With soaring rates of interest, and what am I gonna do? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all, my efforts make ends meet. I feel like going back to square one again. I just wish he didn't want it so bad. I'm really wondering if it's okay. I'm okay with the decision to stay. Should I have said yes? How could I? I mean, it was a crazy idea, especially my situation, you know. I need to prove it to her. This is the only sensible choice, you know? I need to get my shit together. Let her have the better life. Maybe find a second job. Damn. Really getting on my nerves. I mean, all these papers, you know, coming in, you know, not having the money to, like, afford for the bills and stuff. Like, why can't she just say, like, you know, it's my fault? I mean, if she, you know, it's not like weren't working hard enough, and why does she have to make a big deal? A few drinks before you hit the sack? I mean, you deserve to unwind for at least a 12-hour long day of work. Just looking down the bottle. Just looking at the wedding ring. A job I had at Corp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A better life. Tell me. All I did was hold her down. Now look at me. Staring down the bottle of the bat. Everything that I promised. Look where I am. How the fuck did I manage to fuck it all up? Barely sleeping at night, just constantly tossing and turning. Can't stop thinking about that job. Who's that? Oh, past make a change. A mining expedition in space, or for some form of mysterious substance. Idiom. Christ. I mean, it's a long shot, but if you don't need any professional experiences and you need that money, well, I don't really want to manage to stick to just one job for more than several months. Nothing seems to be doing well. I mean, where I am, maybe this is my way forward. Project Bully. As I'm entering this spaceship, God, it's just tossing and turning. Can't tell if it's the nerves or excitement. I'm going to space. It's far from here, you know. It's all I ever wanted, to get away. You know, away from all the progress. I mean, I'd probably think about it later on, or maybe just by that time when I get back, I would probably forget about it.
How did they get it, and what for?
Yeah, hold on a minute. Hey, excuse me.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Yeah. What's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Hmm?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Create altar. Altar what?
Alter? Alter what?
Lose your life.
Alter my life. Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a... someone and to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Okay. Which is
All right. How about my other options?
insufficient.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedure in the quantum computer. Okay. Here we go. Procedure initiated.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Wait. Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is that what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustrations and drunkenness? I mean, you told yourself you'll take care of Mum. And he's not making it easy. Well, maybe next time, just lock the door on him. But what would Mum say? Okay, that's the only option. 50% efficiency when doing a base maintenance. Okay. Where does this go? Whoa. Damn. That looks sick. That's Whoa, this creates a whole new branch. Okay, that's cool. Now, when I did last play the beta, like, I remember it creating a new branch. I don't think they did a whole entire tree afterwards. Oh wait, so where does this go? Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so wild after all. Turned out to be weak. Begging that you let him in. No, I had to be strong. So, I remember reading about it online. It's just false promises. Loud music, and mum. Yeah, it won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. Oh no, unless I do. Oh, I can't remember. I feel like maybe I do remember this. Oh my god. Honestly, it's been just so long. I'm just excited. You laugh as mum tells you jokes about, you know, what she heard in the doctor's waiting room, you know. Cooking up pierogi. It's so great, aren't they? Smiling face. You know, don't have to worry about that monster bullying her. I mean, I just need to find, like, you know, some form of, like, part-time job just for the two of us, you know. Subscription she brought home today is just gonna cost, you know. What is what's this? Ah, no. Nah. I'm sorry, but I ain't going to the mines. You know? Dad was behind on that job, that's for sure, and then, you know, trying to clear his conscience and redeemed his sins. But the steady job was tempting, but no. Again, I don't own everything. Owe anything to him. I'm gonna do it on myself. You know, I always do. Holding out these tears, I look at her hospital bed. Knew it was coming, just her health deteriorating fast in the last moments. Just didn't want to think about it. That hopelessness. Get your shit together, man. Need to be strong for it. I said I'll make something for myself. At least I can look at that smile one last time. Well, let's see. Get this engine starting. You know, I always like fixing. It always makes me feel good. I love just, you know, being able to change things and make them better. Looks like this vacation to school wasn't just a parting gift from Mum, but the best thing I could do for myself at least. I mean, it just feels good to become like an expert on something. I mean, the customers are always asking for me specifically. They can almost see me like replacing the boss, you know, when he retires. It's just this feeling like belonging, like be trusted, respected. You know, I like another person, a man, a mentor. I mean, he was always the first person that ever opened up about my mum's passing, and why couldn't Dad just be like that? It's not something I like to do, eavesdropping, but this is now the first time this month that these guys, just, I don't know what it is, it's this fishy business about them. You know, always talking behind the about the boss behind closed doors. I mean, he says it's nothing, but you know, he looks distracted. He doesn't look really look in the eyes that much. You know, he disappears for hours, letting me, you know, take charge of business stuff. I mean, is that a good thing? Like, should I be worried? Are you kidding me? Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is this what it was all about? this whole time? Boss has been taken away by police, and yeah, I just feel like a goddamn idiot for just trusting him. What? Thinking that I could, what, open up to him? After all this time, and he's just been, what, lying to my face? I thought of him like a friend, but consider me a fool for not seeing it sooner. Take it as it is, Jan. The only person you can truly rely on is yourself. I think I do remember this. Of course, it's just a matter of time before, you know, they start to approach me, you know. Now that he's in jail and, you know, seeing me replace him is more ironic now, you know. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't really want to lose my job, you know. I love this workshop. But these guys, they're criminals, no. Remember, don't be scared. Making it by myself. I'm not gonna follow his footsteps. I'm glad I did, you know. Managed to turn the page around my fingers. Did this for Mom. She'll be happy that I'm finally making some good money. You know. Finally got myself working in a factory internationally. You know. Got a contract for employment. Made her be strong, you know. Made something of myself. And I know that she would have. I mean, she'll probably be worried that I'm still on my own, but it'd be that. It would just be better that way. Just watching what's happening to poor another. I'm just, as I'm drinking, I'm just from this corner of my arm. I'm just getting just this glimpse of someone. Fuck it. Look. Maybe it's just someone's coat. For a moment I thought it was my dad. Listen to the conversation. You know. I was glad I don't have to have these problems looming over me. Friends. They're just coming out into laughter. These jokes, you know, they just keep coming to me. You know, it's like, you know, just having a good night. Finally got this money coming in. Buying rounds. Maybe calling these people friends is a bit much, but I've only just met them. But hey, I'm having a good time. I mean, the girl to my left. I think she might be interested. Could this be the night? Just when life was starting to get good, everything's going to shit. Goddamn whole entire works shutting down. I mean, be lucky if I'm even able to stay on this goddamn job. But you know, these goddamn adverts, man, talking about all these jokes and stuff. Rapidium? A new magic trick just to make everyone happy. Bloody hell. I mean, who would even be stupid enough to think about going on these goddamn missions? No. No. Him? Let's safely take the risk. Wonder who the guy's putting his money on. Wait. Shit. No way. Dad? But fucking hell, he looks like a tramp. I know they, you know, this is the bookie regularly. It's fucking loser. Please don't recognize me. I need to get out of here. I just don't ever come back. You know, I'm not him. I'm not him. Shit together, Jared. Shit together. looking at this entrance. Only fools who don't change their minds, especially in the depths that I'm in. I'll be fine. Just need to make it for the mission. I'm a professional after all, you know. Just gotta stay strong. Everything will be alright. That's where we are. Waiting for the wake up, the altar. Just the two of us. Right, the first altar reveal you, just the two. Oh damn, they even cut the beard and stuff. Hey.
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Yeah. This is an emergency.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
I'm Yandolski.
Okay. My name is Yandolski.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Yandolski as well?
What kind of bullshit is this?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment?
Oh boy.
Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes, you can put it away.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
wake you up. It still exists somewhere. There's no malfunction.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Theoretically?
Oh,
Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
oh.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh, no, now I feel like a dick. Fuck! Fuck! So the end is in the command center. Fuck. Fuck. Christ. Do you want to automatically connect the structures before? Yes. Let's roll. Finish the prologue. And this is where the beta ended, I believe. So now, Journey 1. We are in uncharted grounds, people. Open the altars tab. The altars tab will allow you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log will left large insight into recent events. Was from the last 3 days. Like frustration, rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, gloom. But I'm pissed off at Jan. It's really irritating. Fucked, man. Walk to the others. It's in the kitchen. Hey.
Hey there.
I said, don't come near me.
We need to fix the comms room. I understand you, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what?
Oh
Send me
no, I'm
back
doing
to that
everything wrong.
giant fish tank. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Fuck. Figure out how to get along. It. This is not what I need. This is not what I need. Okay. We're moving now. Lucas.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Yo, Lewis, how you doing? Give me showing her. What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the
Power
landing?
potion over it. Nice.
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Okay.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Really? Someone went wrong.
We know there was a
The whole
major
crew
system
died.
malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell.
Too
We need
early.
more data.
Fuck y'all. Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Oxygen leak.
How come I
Excuse me?
survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is
They're
one
wrong.
thing.
Hi, you're gay. Bye.
Give me something higher.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry
I
about.
was just kidding. Hi, how's the game going?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I finally just finished the prologue after an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, just taking my time with it, getting the nitty-gritty details.
So, you're getting me out of here.
Lewis just pointed out
You
the fact
know
that
how
you
to
were
do it.
streaming, and I was just
Safely.
like, I had to
Sure.
call and do something.
First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination.
Yeah, I really wanted to play it yesterday,
I'll
but I was
dispatch
sad.
the coordinates to you.
You had to go ahead. You just
Second
had
thing?
to go ahead and say, "Oh, stream it, stream
Do you
it,
think I
stream
can
it."
see
I was
this
like, "Fine,
altar
fuck it, I'll do
of
it."
yours?
Yeah, no, he's been
You know you're
doing
not talking to him right now.
thumbnails and shit this morning, so
Joking, right?
well, this afternoon at this point.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
Yeah.
So how's
Nice
the
try,
stream
but
going?
I know the
Streaming,
difference.
it's going fine, it's
The
going well.
immunosuppressant meds?
Yeah.
he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
Fabulous.
How bad is he feeling?
Fabulous.
He's pissed
Right,
off
well,
at
I
me.
shall leave you
Won't
to it.
cooperate.
Alright.
Then we
And,
have a problem.
Don't get
You'll
too
manage without his
frustrated.
help. The base needs
Why
more
would I
hands
get
on
too
deck.
frustrated?
There should be a way.
I don't know, I just heard at some
or do
points
you mean
that
don't,
game.
or are you saying
him
that to my
you
alternate
care,
self?
maybe?
Don't get too
I
frustrated.
told him I wouldn't survive.
Yeah, no,
without him.
I'm saying it to your alternate
that's just
self because he's bound to get frustrated with you.
Oh, I mean, he already is. He
What?
doesn't want to see me.
Why?
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, I sympathise.
My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Right, well, have fun and talk to you in a
Yay.
bit.
Alright, see you,
think?
Colonel.
What can I share with him?
Bye.
My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can
like
share with
drive-by?
him, but what you already do.
Memory alive.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Okay.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
L7 out. Let's do this real quick. If that pops up on the screen, I'm gonna be a little annoyed because I thought it doesn't do that. But yes. Reading about the Altus life in computer. I mean, I did, and it's not a great one. You know, he stood up to that. And spent time with Mum. Didn't follow the mind. Got to say her goodbyes. He's an inventor. Great. He's passionate. He stood up for himself. Wasn't gonna rely on other people. Wasn't gonna be shady about it. He stood strong, you know. Tried to stay away from following the same paths as Dad. I know this is probably the last thing you want to do, but I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Yeah, you're different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to that.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze.
So this part kind of.
Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or
Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her
Here we go
famous
again.
pierogi. Oh
Error.
my god, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Appearance of medicine, cooling oil, grease, and fungicide. Cooling oil, grease, and fungicide.
Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright, head pierogi in kitchen. Pierogi. Alright. Each one with a high quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Okay. Good to know.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the
It's a
fuck up.
salad. That sounds like Jesse Pittman. Yeah, they're delicious, man. Hello again.
Oh, hi. Finally it works.
Alright.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Starting to get on my altar's good side. So,
So,
Doesn't look like you've done much
How do you
playing
feel?
so far. I've just heard cutscenes.
great. A serving of
Um,
hydrated dumplings
yeah,
completely
we're
changed
basically
my
on the
outlook
move,
on the
so-
situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
it wasn't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier.
My video's about to go
but
live.
eating
Nice,
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 fucking
nice.
pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Nice.
I think I could be coming
So
down
did
with what
I.
Ryan has.
Oh,
Sharing
lovely.
these memories with you, knowing you understand me,
Because I feel like
that was
shit.
kind of comforting.
Hot, steaming shit.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We'll handle this our own way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So,
Yeah, it's
until
just
the
like
rescue
that.
ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
I'm hoping the video gets this treatment.
Don't worry about it.
leave the politics to me. Gladly. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
Okay.
I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Versions of those. Yeah.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Well, can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Okay. So now answer the call. Of course. Who's calling now? Is it the one and only L7 Luke on? Ah,
I really don't know.
interesting. Lena.
Hello? Jan? Can you hear me?
Lena?
I don't even remember picking them up.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to
Brian,
see
I
me.
just found a pair of
said
tweezers
you
in my
could
hand.
use
I
some
don't know when I
support.
picked them up.
Okay.
Are you all right? I heard about your
Interesting.
crew.
Yeah,
Genuinely, I don't know if you heard that,
everyone's
but
dead. But I'm fine,
this
somehow.
is the third set of tweezers I've picked
It's,
up today.
it's a lot
I
to
just
handle.
had no idea where the fuck they came from.
Yeah, I know.
And they're all different tweezers.
Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful
Oh, yeah.
in real life.
Why do you have so
I'd
many
love to
sets of
see it.
tweezers?
And you back in one piece, of course.
I'd
I
say
think
one
the
for
board
each
is
hand,
genuinely
but
concerned for your safety.
you've
What
run
the
out of
hell
hands.
happened out there? How did you survive?
Oh yeah, come here and read this. Come here and read this.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the
Hola,
company
mi amigo.
you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that.
You're in
Thanks.
as slow as fuck.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Okay.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Hey, were we supposed
What's up?
to stop here?
Just store.
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already?
Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Okay. Act 1. Oh boy, now I really have no idea what to expect from here on out. Don't overwork yourself to the point where you lose your consciousness. You'll be less efficient. Day 5. The sun is far away. Okay. Oh, so right. Find a way out. Wait, does he hello?
Hey, man, we talk.
Shit. Whoops. I didn't mean to. My bad. I wanted to talk.
You should play Sea of Thieves with us at some point.
I should. Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to
Yeah, we should all play Sea of
congratulate
Thieves at some
you
point.
on
Yes.
what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Ah,
Oh?
okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah, we should play Sea of Thieves
I
at some
played
point.
around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Ah, thanks. Can't wait to check them out. What I expect from a technician. Good. I'll keep you busy.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
See, we could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources.
Yes,
So,
of course,
wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Money. Multi-time. Do I give him the multi-tool? Yes.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yay! On around for the base. Okay, I'm wasting daylight here. I need to get. Wait, no. New tools in a thing. I should check them out first. Machinery. Suit battery. Used to recharge a suit during planet explorations. Each battery can only be used once. Okay. Pylon component. Used to build various types of pylons that connect outposts to base. Mining outposts. Place it on a resource deposit and connect it to the base to extract resources. Command storage. Well, we have one. Got a pylon components, repair kit, radiation filter. The radiation barrier cannot work without radiation filters. The radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Okay. The Terra drill. The drill generates a laser beam that allows you to melt down a rock formation on the planet. Requires a cartridge to work. A climbing hook allows you to climb higher walls using it costs energy. discovery outside. Okay, there are resources. Climb up there. What do we got here? Any organics? Won't get a load. We don't need a lot. We should be running. Okay, we got excavations. Loading mode, outpost. No. What is on the scanner? I would have to send a scan wave. Compares, pause, deposit, allowing you to find it. Sending a scan will cost 1 energy. Right. Organics. We want to do mining up you with islands base, which is located this direction, isn't it?
Take a look there.
Yes. Don't mind, buddy. Oh, we got something shining over here. Organics here. Rapidium! Haha! Yeah, but this
Hmm. These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Right, so we'll
If
go
only I had a tool to drill through them.
Rich metals, metals. Okay. The problem we have with that is radiation. That seems to be a problem with basically monster power. We'll go that way.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. No figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Strategy. This.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay. Good to know.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Let's go back into the base. So you're saying, need metals. Build one of these. What's this with? No. Technician, new alternate. What the fuck? Didn't realize that was like that. No. How the fuck do I interact with that? Eh? Eh? No idea. Anyway. Maybe. Hey. It's turning nighttime, buddy. I don't know how to tech. Maybe go into the quantum computer? Oh, okay. What have we got here? Scientist can research new technologies. Botanist. Yard. Miner. A doctor. Doctor. Shrink. Miner. A refiner. Scientist. I feel like without thinking, another shitty day at school and you're still taking the longer route home. Hey, what's the fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should interfere. Without thinking, you lunge forward. You take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing her. Right. Without thinking, another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's this fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should interfere. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you run it, you're chasing them. Qubit level required. Qubit level? Right. Qubit level. Okay. What's besides, maybe it was a popular decision, but Lena supports it. She says she loves to campaign and getaways, and she's been listening to you when you told her about your plans being a PhD project motive. How you said you kept your path of science and be rich. Just thinking, is it the right thing to do? Scientist makes sense, a botanist. So let's see. Path of science. Research comes first. You give Lena a way that she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she'll be busy with her own projects anyway. You love the way the two of you give each other space. Of course, it would be a great move out of the student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. These equations are the blackboard stir mixed feelings in you, result in not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel a familiar tingling in the stomach. You're feeling something completely new here. Oh shit, I completely forgot about Lena. She wanted me to come pick her up a few things from Blaze. I need to kill her and postpone. This is it. It would be a breakthrough. First, for the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe? A set of clothes. Go looking for an unpaid post-grad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. Really need to focus. Success is around the corner. You look at her in astonishment. Lena? Is that you? Fancy meeting you at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Now, as far as me, it's obviously, she's changed. Just amazing how young and immature we were back then. Well, seems like ages ago. It's good to see that she's done well for herself. I need the contract over and over. Alloy Corps, space mining missions, want your tech on board. This must be the principle of your career. You've worked so hard for this, well done, Yan. Now, let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason of those failures? Come through the whole team and still something is missing. Tech is well tested. It's not being used properly. I mean, I've heard rumors about the race for success. Helicopter's sending us just about anyone on those dollar missions. Maybe I'll need me on board. On final radio check, just good to go. It's time to sort this mess out in person. Okay. Time remaining. Fuck. Oh, is that just like the alert section, maybe? I don't fucking know. radiation back. I don't. What? How do I get rid of the suit battery? Maybe I do like 2 of these. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah. You right?
Yeah, not too bad. You?
Yeah, I'm all good. Let's just listen to music. I've decided I don't like closed back headphones anymore.
Yeah.
You can't hear your voice through them. I'm loud as it is.
True.
Yes.
How do I get rid of the fucking? No idea.
You.
Me.
No, not you. You want to start the drawing?
How do I
Yeah.
Remember it's called.
Paper.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go.
I.
Beat.
Beat.
Beat. You like man?
Yes. Well, that was Lewis Fogg, people. Alive in the flesh. How do I get rid of this radiation? I really need to find out. Day 6, the sun is far away. Ah, cool. New motor is ready. Tools available. The radiation is creeping up. I don't like it. Damn, they even give him clothes as well. Ada.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly.
Huh.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
It's not the most important thing.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right, it's worth it.
Wow, You're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Oh, I like this.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Good work, immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
A little bit of anxiety.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Is everything alright? Hold on.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
They're actually getting on. Nice. Hey, Jan. You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Hey, you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Yes. Go to the machinery module. Aviation power, base management. Man, machinery community word. Boom. Workstation. Wait, hold on. No, I'm gonna have the wrong thing. I'm thinking of this. Command center. Build. We need a dormitory, which requires metals. We don't have. Okay, first of all, let's go over to here. We're gonna need. We need more metals. Airlock. Organics. Organics. Enriched metals. Can get around. Blockade. Bronx blockade. Medium climb. Can't do that, but okay. radiation barrier's not on. Loading station. Where the fuck is the radiation barrier? Machinery. Protect the base from ready. Need radiation filters to operate. Auto load. Fuck. You know. This way. Radiation barrier, motherfucker.
What's that?
Technician. We're in the womb. Okay. Actually. Probably should have now. We need metals and we need them so long time ago. There we go. Radiation. We need a dorm. Dormitory. Which will be... airlock. Black. What I do is do that. Fucking hell. How do I make this work? Expand. Oh my god. Go to the sides. Blimey. Okay. Place to sleep. Get rid of rocks. Workstation. Need more metals. So we need kitchen.
I like the new metals outpost. Good, solid choice.
Yeah. I built the dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams then.
Ah, glad to hear. Glad to hear. You're in the kitchen as well. Hey. How is things?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Okay.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
How much you had to run it better?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Okay. Team building is fun.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
That's it.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
It's an elusive dream.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Spectres on the
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Okay. Exhausted. Oh, it was the shield I needed this whole time. So now I'm just gonna have 2 bars of radiation. The sun is far away. Lucas is calling.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I just need time.
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
That's the teleport. I think you were meant to say teleportation, but okay. You saw.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. Marvelous to you without it.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, we're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Well, let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Oh, shit.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Authors argue about the quality of the food. Give them. Scientists wants to stick to the manja, sure they demand that they are fed. Food quality. We are human beings, not cattle. We should give proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2 times quality meals in the next 5 days. I try my best.
You have got to be kidding me.
Listen, you need raw food. It could be grown in a greenhouse. What do I need for greenhouse? Okay. We're trying our best, okay? After all.
Want me to take a look there?
So I know it's important, but right. And you know, our priority is to focus on the mission. At the end of the day, we all only got to Right. We need a drill.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah. Go for it.
Stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
Let's get past these rocks up here, first of all. See what we've got to work with. mind that we got that. Holy.
Okay. This is not good.
This is a lot worse than we expected. Holy shit.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Okay. Develop a new plan on the way out. This is what we
Would you like me to address that?
go for. The radiation is actually going down. It's been in your mind. I want to get more rapidity. We should probably do more organics as well. Organics will be needed. Let's see, what we could do about building. Small storage, greenhouse, we need more metals. We can get. Hopefully scientists can get some while we wait. No calls. Okay. Right. Got an idea. Scientist. I think we need to get a botanist. A botanist. I know could be good. See, I would love to get a doctor, but we don't have a Corbett that required. Which I have no idea how Corbett works. Okay. Minor. Bonus. Of a botanist. How did their life change? So, okay, this is it. It's where she goes. You follow. Time to let go of those fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as we have each other. Things have never been better. Look at her. She's just so happy about her promotion. And partner already? Things are really happening for her. Maybe less for you, but you've got that job only thanks to her, so you know that. But so what? She's happy, and I'm not complaining. Things have never been better for the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Training. A Donnie mission. She wanted to go so much, but her work to the test. in space. But she can't. You have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you ever just stay at home. But it's so important to her. And you'll know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. You board a spacecraft with good feelings. Got this. We're back in no time. Besides, Lena promised that she'll be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? So, 8 hours is the time. Hey. Shit. Sorry, guys. Hey, look. I have some bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Find it back out. We should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
Yes. Looks like we should build a research lab. Conducted scientific research can only be used by an adult or certified scientist. I wanna get green. Woo! Boy, we have no resources getting out of here. Some modules not good. You want to discard the changes. We need to think about this. How do we go about this? Oh, I can just do that. What? This might be crazy. What if something this? Kitchen. Can't move that. Finally. Let's do that. Right. So then, what we do... is... on a computer, the room. Can't do. Wait. I just wish I could move that. That is the one thing I wish I could move. It's the only way to make this work. Really having to think this through. Let's maybe do something like this, you know. So then you could do... I can't do that. Fuck. Fuck. Really trying to make a way to think of a way to make this work. Have to be connected. Does it have to be? Because if I can just get away with it not being connected, that would be great. It's just really puts a spanner in the works. So let's see if I can get away with like doing this, like that maybe. Can't do that. Oh, yeah. Lost it. Surely, right? Don't connect. See, I wish I could just like walk through that. Like there was a pathway that just allows you. I mean, I haven't checked to see if there is. I don't know, there might just be. Because if there is, then that will just solve all our issues. Then you could do something like this. Then have maybe like dormitory down below. Go up. Have the kitchen. machinery. Well, that works. Could just do that. If that works.
Alongside other necessary equipment, such as mining out. In the workshop.
Okay. You have a greenhouse. It's good. See, I would say if I could get away with doing that, that would be good. But no. Alas, I cannot. I don't like how it's like, eek. Feels messy. Just wish I could move that. You know, be nice. Right. Captain's quarters. End of day. Get some medals. Good. Sun is far away. New altar is ready. Maxwell. I can only imagine who you may be, so.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
Still can't get over it.
Man really is trying to
Their
bond them.
families have been informed. They are grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Yeah. You have to know, don't I?
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Maybe.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
You buttering me up for something.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have time to do it.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's...
Excuse me?
No, that's crazy.
I have a feeling that...
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Yeah, the altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
I'm good.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Yeah, I don't trust that. Don't tell anyone else about this. I believe there's a bit of shady business that's been going on with this. That's what I believe. What do I need? I need to go airlocks this way. We need to get a lot more materials coming our way. Sweet. So I need to I get in bridge? I think I know how. Didn't mean to do that. When do I actually go in? Oh shit. Climbing hook. You need more metals.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes, if you don't mind. You're already here. Helium deposit. What I have a feeling I need to scan this area if I want to get anything. So... feels like risky business. Oh my god. First try. Okay, that's lucky. We don't have to be in the radiation for long. But we do need to... forget about it. That's just that. Oh no, but the problem is it... screw. No. I'm gonna do it. We could build another one. Build another. Just need to get more metals, which we're on 6 right now. So we need, if we can get another mining outpost, that could be helpful. We do need the climbing hook, which Jan is doing. Once we get the climbing hook, we can start exploring more. We actually, that is what we need to be working on as well. Oh, wait. Shit, that's something I forgot about. The botanist. It's got the little farmer's gloves there already. Hey man, can you hear me?
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Yeah, you're not hallucinating.
No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Yes, indeed you are.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist.
Yes.
So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Yeah. Things went a bit sideways, right?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
He said it.
Whoa.
He said the word.
Why is this happening?
Needed to multiply myself to survive. Had to recreate a crew to save the mission.
I told you. Everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes. Your life path is different than mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Perfectly fine, I'm waiting for you. He's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
She's perfectly fine and waiting for you.
For me? Does she know about me? Can I talk to her?
No, that's not possible. Not now,
Yeah.
anyway. We'll sort it out
complicated,
once we're
but
back
hey, hey.
safely. Right now, we really need to get our shit together. Okay, what do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Oh, don't
Right.
worry.
Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay. Well, the bonus is now born. So, you're working on the hook. It's good. We need to get research lab sorted, which metals we need 40, we've got 14. Ian's currently doing that right now, so what can I be doing? We've got no calls right now to do. Don't need to be going through the quantum computer just yet. We're not needed to reproduce ourselves. With the greenhouse, yeah, if we're gonna need more organics, which means we're just gonna need another. Right, come down here. What do we need for another mining outpost? I only need metals. Okay. Okay, I only need metals for both of them. That's good. That's fine. If that's the case, then I can go production greenhouse. We can make 10 of you. Once we get that, we can then start making some.
Take care of this?
Yes, please. Thank you, Jan. Because once we get that, get food sorted in the greenhouse, which then means we can go to the kitchen, start making pierogies, help boost the kind of mental health state of everyone. Once that gets done, should be good. Once we get the metals in, do the research lab, so we can work towards that. Ideally, I want to get another mining outpost, so then we can also start getting more organics. But I suppose what I can do is mine some here. So if I go that way, get that, drop down, come up to here, yeah. Because yeah, we're running a little bit low on organics. Once we get that coming through, good. Need as much resources. That. Down. Over here. That's already empty. Want to get that one right there. I think we should have enough time to get back before the radiation becomes a problem. Okay. Try to. Should go back in time. Okay, how many metals are we on? 54. Bugger. Bugger me.
I can't wait to try those
Okay, that's a little bit funny, but hey. So we got 54 metals. We can get a mining outpost at least. That'll be good. Would say, we'll see how well we can do this. 3 pylons. Okay. Head to bed. Tomorrow's another day. How are we doing, chat? Anyway, we doing good. The sun is far away. Right. How's our food looking? Actually, do we have any calls? No calls. Alright. That's the case. Just want to get a few more mills. We come over there. So, run up. Get the outpost running. Yeah, it's coming in. Workshop. This is that, which will be fine. Let's come down to here. It's on the workshop, isn't it? Well, I didn't get that made. What can we do? I've got. Thinking about it. We got the climbing rope, haven't we? I think, yeah, should have. We'll do a bit of exploration then while we wait for the mining operation to be made. Oh yeah, we can get more metals there if we really need to. So yeah. Blockade there. More metals here. For whatever you are, that's a new resource. Okay, got the climbing rope, haven't we? Yes. Use 2 energy. Yeah, we have another.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay. Strange. Okay. So I can climb up that as well. Sure we can find another way up? No, maybe not that way. Either way, wanting to go up and have to climb. What about down here?
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal
A
luggage.
damaged chip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Okay.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. there's a way I could use it.
Carry on going. Here we go. People who always finish your sentences, like Chris and Jack. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences. But can they ever stop?
Awesome. Another movie.
Ah, so they're like right. Another thing to climb up to.
Hey, is that one following me?
Oh,
what the hell?
What the fuck? Okay, okay. Just get through. Just get through. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is this?
What is this? Another anomaly?
Hello?
Huh? It looks out of this world.
Can I interact with it? No. Well, we're on the other side. That's a positive. I mean, I guess. Just climb upwards. See where this goes. Another crash pod. Rubber duck. I got into an event at uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the cup would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. You know what?
Yes.
Valid.
I was missing that.
Okay. So where does this take me? That's another thing. That's the way. Right. Oh, another big rubidium. The rubidium that's there. Oh, is this? No, this more of that resource. Ah, right. This is where. Yes. So. Mineral. Might as well. Again, not too sure how it helps us. That's as far as I can go. I need another charge to break the rocks. Now, I guess it's a matter of getting back. I'm fairly certain I know the way.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Running out of storage space. Shit, we are. Cheap worn-out cards I bought at the kiosk next to the high school after seeing older boys playing smoke after class. They played for money, which was the whole thing. Even cooler, One of them caught me staring. At first I thought I'd get a beating, but instead they decided to teach me how to mark cards to win. Soon playing with those cards would make my pockets clink with change. Lava lamp. A silly little thing I asked Mum to buy me when I was... Oh shit, my apologies. When I was a child. I loved it. Then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing move of the goo. I wonder if Mum also appreciated it. To be fair, I do like
My stuff landed here.
Where does this take us? Oh, is that the... Right, so I can climb to get at that. If I wanted to skip, like, running around. Okay, so when we get back, we can start like trying to plan like a proper way or easy though. Easy. This is so different. Storage is full. Okay. Can't harvest those metals. Another rock formation. Let's do the medium. Damn, I didn't realize just how much I actually managed to explore. Wow. Right. So we can build more pylons. Good. We can build the research station, which we need. And we can see about what else we need to do. Building more charges for the rock breaker. That is something we'll need as well. Storage. Apparently that one's going to be a bit of a problem. Alright. First order of business. Comes in here. Build. Want a research. Basically, time for the crowds to play a bit, watch films, couch. Ah, that's what I needed those minerals for. I need it for the infirmary. I see. Well, first of all, let's get research lab, which is pretty small. Okay. Okay, we can make work with that. Where do we want to put it? Put it up with the quantum computer. Makes sense, you know, science-related stuff, engineering, captain's quarters. Yeah. That seems like it makes sense, right? 81 minerals. And that, on the other hand. Refinery, a place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resource process are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe and to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. Okay. I mean, if we get a refinery, we're gonna need more altars. We're gonna need more altars. I just wanna move that, man. Move it there. It's so much nicer. Anyway. What we needed there. Got science. The workstation. Now I got one of you. We've got 3 left. Need to build one of you. Look at a map. There's a map. We just go up here. No, not here. Wait, I'm lost. So how's our map looking? Internal vein. So we've got middle of the deposit there. Internal vein. Organics, enriched materials. So let's think. Where would be an optimal path to go? That would be an path. Haven't explored that way. Thinking about it. What's the time right now? Shouldn't. But the radiation doesn't kick in just yet. Haven't explored this way. Minerals. Oh, is that it? That was all I'm missing, that up there. I think I need to go to Shallow Rubidium. So you need at least 2 energy to get up there. Go all the way along round to get up to there. Okay. So realistically, we can make this journey. We break the rock. Actually, no. You still need to climb that. You need a bridge to get across that. Yeah. So, thinking about it. Could come up here, run around. 2 energy, 4 energy, total vein, whatever that is. I think if that's the case, first order of business, you need to either 1 look at storage, single film, and 2. Research. We now have research unlocked. Helium, organics, minerals, metals. Okay. Let's go up here. Research lab. How and what do cheaper batteries? I mean, do we really need cheaper batteries? I don't think so. Economy. Enriched metals refinery. Mining refinery, 50% faster. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics is 15% faster. Or metals efficiency. Mining metals is 15% faster. Okay. Base recycler module that produces organic stainly. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. So it's kind of like anytime people go, let's say, to the toilet, you know, you pee, you poo, you take all that, you know, get rid of all like the bacteria and germs and shit, and just recycle. So okay. Base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in a base maintenance module. Heh. Okay. Crossing the lava river. Look into possible ways to gain the base over to the other side. That, I feel like, should be our focus. Research complete. Requires proper education. You'll need the right scientist to be able to research. Yes. Indeed we will. Altars. Right. Eight adequate food. Right. storage. Was there nothing about, was there nothing I could do maybe about storage? Exploration. Maybe base maintenance. Recycler. Second workplace. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I haven't really checked out the... Check you out. You know the radiation barrier. Base maintenance. Low failure risk. Low failure risk. Okay. Okay, no idea what that would mean then. What we could do is come down to the kitchen. Start doing some pierogies. Do 9. There we go. That should help with morale. How is everyone doing?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Having an unpleasant conversation.
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
Okay. Found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
That's
Yeah.
the things I need.
Like an enhanced storage
Right.
for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
I'll just plug it in and use it to make more auto. Should I just plug?
So, I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted.
Maybe. How about you? How are you doing? How are you holding up?
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
Let's start with getting back to work. What would be the first thing you'd do?
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Why are you worried?
Why would you be worried? No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
You miss her.
You miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time, man.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
It's good.
I must
Very
say, the research lab is a bit disappointing. You could say that about many modules in our base. You're not wrong. Don't let that stop me.
Okay. Hey. I've made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
I better stay clear of it.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
You do that. Also, yeah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing?
Marie Skłodowska.
Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Wait, I found another anomaly, did I?
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit.
Okay.
Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
This is good. Static anomaly. Where was that? I wanted to read that. Database. Anomalies. Following anomaly. Following anomalies are radioactive distortions, possibly drawn by power cells, and as much pose a threat to spacesuit wearers exploring the planet. Due to their slow speed, it's possible to escape them. It is advised to avoid or destroy them. Wait, you can end up destroying them? Huh. Static anomalies are common for the surface of the planet. They are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, it is careless explorer steps into one. Though extremes suffer from a radiation surge. Okay. So, that's the case where you're in the dorm, which was up to the right. Yeah. Hey, I've got something for you. I found this lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking.
It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Nice. Nice. Research the internal analysis tool. So I guess that's where the research in this would be. Mission. The internal analysis tool. Looking the ways to interact with the internal. Alright. And you mentioned something about potentially trying to find a way to station. A qubit chip. A chip designed to upgrade the quantum computer. Right. Is that correct? Do about a minute's work on that and then head up to the captain's quarters. Oh shit, I didn't realize I could talk to the botanist still. The sun is far away. Day 10. How we doing? No calls? You're in the kitchen. I'll give you a quick look at me. How you doing? Got this photo.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
There we go. Oh, that's nice. Okay, workstation.
There is nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. That'll be a great, thank you. Metal. He's on the metals. Oh, I need to do research. How do I alters? Yan, scientist. He is smiling. Can research new technologies. Don't want him working on that. That's the only problem. Just gonna. If I do this, maybe it means I can get him working on the research, you know.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, I'll remember you working on that. Have I got you working on there? Where can my expertise be used on? Rubidium, minerals, rubidium, kernel. It's a machinery. Optional task. This old qubit. Yes. Quantum computer. Qubit upgrade available. Upgrade quantum computer. What is it? I guess it means like... Does it lie? Not too sure. Minor. I'm not too sure how. Well, we've done that. Need a scientist to work. Yeah. You know. It will just work over time. What's things I could be doing?
I feel good about today.
Good, man. That's good. If you feel good about today, that's great. To repair damaged modules. I could do another drill charge, maybe. I got another super battery, which is good. Kitchen. Pierogies are being made. Which is good. Greenhouse. Don't have to worry about just yet. Research. Ah! I see. Reduce the energy costs for medium and high climbs by 50%. That could be good. A hub pylon. Unlock the hub pylon, which will allow much greater range than a standard pylon. Great probes. The number of scanners probes rises to 8. The connection range between probe is longer. Ah! So what does this give us? AUX organics conversion. Unlocks the technology needed to convert AUX to organics in the refinery. AUX? Whatever AUX is. Oh, damn. That would be good. Unlocks the medium storage module with a capacity of 300. Ooh, medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter than a small. It's mass 65. Okay. Contemplation room allows a contemplation room where a distressed alter can get better alone or under the supervision of a shrink or of a guard. Okay. A gym unlocks exercise in his free time. Expand the base, allowing more rooms for building modules. Additionally, expands the organics tank size to 450. Oh, is that the organics tank? Do I need to like wait till the organic? Maybe I need to wait till like the organics tank is empty before I can move it. Because if I can move it, it will just. Oh man, I just want to move it. I just want to move it. So the altars, they're doing good. They're doing good. Storage task, research solution for crossing. That's what we're gonna be doing. Hit him arc. Okay, how about this? How would one go about building the Rapidium arc? Maybe that's what I look at next. If you really want me to build it, I need a Rapidium. I mean, I could get Rapidium. Yeah. Right. Could do a social room. I feel like an infirmary would make more sense. So we'll do small storage. Really trying to think of a way to make this work. I feel like I'm gonna just end up working more on the base mass. 228. And that's too much of it. Oh, you could build a corridor and sense. Base mass is heavier, which means that you're going to need more organics to move it. That is okay. Fine with that. Have I got that? Do we need more? No, we don't need more minerals. Minerals could be nice because then I can get the. No. Screw it. We'll get more repeating. That's what we'll do. Don't let that fall over. Get more repeating. Maybe that's the next thing to do. Storage is going to be good. That way. Straight up.
Would you like me to address that?
Yes, please, thank you. Much range as I can for this. Literally one more. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. Get more medium. Look at building the arc.
Nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. Okay. Now we've got Rapidium being done. Researching. And yeah, metals. Getting you. What else could we be doing? We need that yet. Wouldn't maybe I change. The only problem is it's the radiation. I don't. How do you? Oh, I'm gonna check something. I saw something on this end. Charging station. Oh, right. So you can. Okay. Interesting. I could break that. Go that way. 2, 4. I think that one makes more sense, maybe. Do that. Probably a quicker way to get there. Probably this way? Yeah, because then I can get the shallow metals there. Let me do that. And I can run this way. Not die. Alright. Yeah. I just didn't get updated. Okay. Or I was just blind. So what I do is get you. Load the wall of that. Which might mean I have to go all the way around to do that. That'll be alright. I can do that quickly. Very quick. Yeah, am I full? Oh, no, I'm not. For a second I thought I went the wrong way then. Oh, thank God. Whoa! I'm a fool. No, I am just a fool. Recklessness almost got me killed. Then down here. Nothing else I can happen on that. No. Isn't it just beautiful though? Is there anything up here? I don't think there was there? So yes. So yeah, you they shoot there. A bit of it. Jabby. Yes. Makes it a lot nicer. So with this blue smoke, is that like a mob all these? That's what I feel like. Like the smoke's making it look like there's more. I don't think there is. I just think there's just smoke. He's just trying to tell me, but there's stuff there. Anyway, now that we've got that, that means we can just run up. Cost 2 to get down. Another 2. You can get around everywhere. Get a shadow rapidium. Next. Shallow rapidium. Next day maybe. Look, see. I'll take. The arc. See just how much. I think it was like 160, 180. No harm in checking. Okay. Oh no, 120. So we just need double the rapidium, which we could do. 100 organics. fine. We can do that as well. We'll need 220 organics moved. Well, that's its own. Okay. That's the case. I think the correct thing to do.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Build another. Because we got rubidium. We'll do one for organics, one for minerals. Yeah, one for minerals as well. More of that. At least we'll get one. There we go. Knuckles. How are we looking on research? 70% finding the way to crossing the lava river. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good. No need to talk to anyone. Tomorrow is another day. Day 11. The sun is far away. Well, what I might do, seeing we've managed to reach 10 days, I think, potentially, that is where we might call it for the day. What did we manage to achieve? Well, we crash landed down onto the planet with the possibility that maybe the quantum computer, theoretically, could have needed to meet a means to trying to survive, I guess. Potentially, it could have been the quantum computer making its work towards killing the rest of the crew, leaving us alive. Now, the motive to the reason why, that is still unknown. But the one thing that we do know that is for certain is the fact that the sun is slowly approaching us. And right now we have to do everything in our power to make sure that we can get away from that rising sun and its impending doom. We've managed to establish first contact with the resource of rubidium, which has in fact allowed us to exploit its resources in branching out new forms of life. Now, is it ethical? Maybe not so. And has it been successful? That is yet to be determined. But one thing that is for certain is the fact that Dolly the sheep is no longer the only cloned animal. For now we have our own selves. Me. Only except new versions of me. People that have achieved the same goals in life but reached very different pinnacle moments that altered their life from my own. And right now, our main goal is just to try and survive, and finding a way at the moment to try and cross the lava river, which is posed to be quite the challenge given the circumstances that we are in. As for the corporation of Alloy Corp, it appears there to be some shady business going on. Not mentioning about the idea that we have cloned ourselves, in a sense that isn't quite legal, and needing to keep it under the wraps. It seems like we are somehow the ones at fault. Although it was them that suggested the idea, we were the ones to follow through. And as to when we finally escape this landscape, find our way home, the only thing it seems that is of worth to them is the Rapidium. Now we can only try our hardest to succeed in the mission, but as to what will happen to our alternative selves is yet to be determined. And right now, tension seems to be quite low, but something tells me things can quite quickly escalate if not handled correctly. We've minimized the risk of our own selves turning on each other, but how long will that peace last before it's no more? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, and that'll be in the next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you are coming back, looking back at this as one that has a live VOD, I hope that you've felt the same form of excitement as I have. I am definitely enjoying this. That is definitely for sure. I'm getting lost into the story. It is quite the marvel. I knew my expectations were, I would say, a bit high from playing games like Frostpunk, and so far I haven't seen a moment that has let me down on that. And right now I am looking to the next session. As of today, it's been what, almost 4.5 hours of streaming this, and so far I've loved every moment of it. So if you guys have enjoyed, be sure to tune in next time when we are live. Now when that might be, I'm not 100% too sure, but there's a good chance that potentially, just potentially, I may just be back once again to play this game, potentially tomorrow, because right now I just want to play more. I want to play more, but what is that, 7:30? I need to get food on. Need to chill, relax, not want to burn myself out, of course. But yeah, this was a blast, so I hope all of you guys enjoyed who have come. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. No, I can't find the right one. Yeah, that was good. It's good.